hooks, and then I was thinking maybe I should go up to at least 1.0. I don't know. I want to make sure we've got enough of these stuffs in case this works well. The bite rate over there is decent, so I could see us going through at least a couple of these. 18.20 hook. Okay, good to know. So you're using more like carp setups. I mean, not full blown, but... Alright, so now we need the dried. Nope. I wonder if these will ever come in the game. Dried krill. And then we need zebra. It's kind of a... sort of an expensive... PVA. It's not too bad because we're going to make 60 bags, but... Oh, 75 portions of that. But it does mean that, you know, it cuts a little bit. And since that's not a big money spot, that does cut a little bit into it. But we'll see if it works. You don't remember the coordinates? I can tell you the coordinates. It's one of the sturgeon spots. It's also a catfish spot sometimes. 89.96 right here into this 8-meter hole. It's like a 20-21 clip, something like that. Yeah, same as sturgeon. So for this, yeah, we're definitely going to use Boonisons. Yeah, see, I had leeches on these. But I want to go with, we're going to actually make braided line. All right, hold on. Let me see what size leader I want to use. I think I want to use like 6 something. But let me see. I saw a couple different leader sizes, and I thought the 6 something made the most sense. Because, you know, we had that big boy come in on the 5.4. And if I had 6 something, I probably wouldn't have gotten into as much trouble as we did. All right, 6.8. 6.8. Let's try that. We want braided line. No. We want leader materials. .8, yep. Okay. And then let's look at leader accessories. 9.6. I bet there's one closer. 6.8 would be exact. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with exact. These are feeder leaders. I want to do 60. We're going to let that sucker just float out there. Are all the leader materials together? Yeah. All right, 6.0. Oh, I already had 6.8, but it's a different material than I chose this time. That's fine. 6.8, 60. Let's make 3 of these. Is it still mayfly larva? Is that still pretty much the bait of choice? I assume it is. I mean, unless you want to straight go roach, which I don't. I want to still have the chance of catching a nice whitefish. So I think we'll go mayfly larva. Let's just make sure that, by the way, bellows are biting at a new spot. Not a new spot, but a different spot. I've seen 2 different posts about that. I think I'm going to go mayfly larva. All right. So we want to go 6.8. And I'm thinking size 5 hook. That's kind of where I landed. I really liked the 5. Mayfly. And we're going to use the Ladoga PVA. And let's just see if this works. Or how well it works. How exciting or boring it is. I don't want to sit at one spot too long tonight. I want to bounce around. That's what seems fun to me. Let's do some checks on different spots. Make a little bit of silver, hopefully, but mostly let's just have fun. I don't want to do anything that's like a forever long bite rate. At least not to start with. We'll see as we go. Does that sound all right? And once again, 5 mayfly. You could do stonefly, but I want to start off just straight across. Do I have plenty of... Yep. So are we going to use 26 clip? There's still like differences in the clips that are being used. We got 26. I know there was a lot of testing with different clips from our folks. I think I will do 26. We're going to start off at 26, and we're going to go... I wonder what direction they're casting in. Is there like a well-established, this is definitely the best direction? It looks like people are mostly still casting where I was casting. That's great. It seemed like it was working the other day at least. So we'll do that again. Where else y'all fishing today? Anything else fun besides the leeches? Hey Contrabanda, how you doing? Mirror Man, greetings. Let's see if we can't get some revenge on those big whitefish. This is perfect timing because we'll be able to fish it all day. We were averaging, what, 200 silver an hour in this spot? And then if you get lucky on a cafe order or two, it's even better. Yeah, we're going to try 38.60 this time, aren't we? But we're still casting...
Challenge.
26.
Challenge accepted.
Contraband, 2 years subscribed. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? I think this is good. Overcast that a little bit, not too much though. Thank you so much. Should be about 80%, I would think. Yeah, it's pretty close, maybe 75. And they're all set up the same, so... Perfect. I only remembered to change one. This would be even better with picker rods, but I don't have a full set of I don't have a full set of the same, of like Boonison pickers or whatever. I've got like a hodgepodge, so I just don't really like using them as much. By the way, you can try 45-58 30 clip for whitefish. Got my trophy 2-3 days ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's actually the spot that I fished last time. So a lot of people were saying this spot a little farther down is good too. So I thought I'd give this a try. But I may pop up there some too. So I tried the 81-100 spot on winding. Oh, was that for like bait fish? Float kind of thing? Trophy gudgeon, nice. What's up, Redneck Rebel? That's awesome, Mirror. Yep, that's the bream I caught on leech. But again, I was only there for like 10 minutes because I got tied up with work stuff. I think I had my new personal best silver carp last night at some point, but it still wasn't trophy size. But let me tell you, that's pretty boring. Bite rate wasn't quite good enough. Yep, 17.1 is now my new personal best silver. So it's getting there, but we've still got some work to do to trophy it. I wonder if these are like the big heads. You know how the big heads, the eyes get real green on the outside when it's trophy size? Like that. It's one of the ways you know it's a trophy when it comes in is like how green the eyes are, I think. I wonder if the silvers do that as well. Probably ought to turn all these on 14. I don't know. Nice. So you making good silver in that spot? You know, I didn't realize that for a long time until, you know, definitely in my first couple of leveling series, I just did not realize how much silver you could make. Isn't that cute? Like, that's the one with the hump, right? But he's so small that his hump's hardly there. Such a cutie. I didn't realize just how much silver you could make on, like, little bleak. Now when I go to catch bleak for bait fish, before I start making all my bait fish, just for fun, I go see just how much the silver it would have been worth. It's usually pretty nice. It's pretty decent for, like, the fact that you can pretty much use the smallest telesticks in the game to grind those bleak. Is that a trophy? Oh my goodness. Okay, look, I know this is like common for a lot of y'all, but how many, like, would we fish here for 2 or 3 hours? I didn't have a single trophy roach. It's happening. It's happening now. Here comes the sun. Literally an M-Dog trophy. The best fish. Yeah, I mean, it's all downhill from now. You know, we get the first trophy in the, you know, first like 20 minutes of the stream. What does it matter from here, right? We can just relax now. Oof. Might have to watch these friction breaks. I almost want it to be roach trophies now. That was so fun. See those red eyes? That's the giveaway with roach, right? What, the lake trout? That's my first lake trout on feeder, apparently. Are we up to 77 fish? Oh, no, 53 fish. That's right, we hit 50 on gray char the other day. Isn't that the giveaway, though? Regular common roach look like that, kind of pinkish eye. And then trophy, it's really not that different. It's more the fin, the pronounced fin color. Look how much more pronounced the fin colors are on the trophy. I wonder if the blue tag is about the same. I think I've had multiple blue tag roach, 2 of them, I think, in my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We found the spot and the clip for these suckers. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, there's a blue tag. Does that look any different? It's fatter. The fins are just as pronounced. I think it's pretty much just the size of it. But I think if you want a blue tag roach for some reason, if that's like, you know, your bucket list, I always think Sura is the place to do that. But that's because both of mine were caught at Sura. One in the main river, one in the pond. But you just see them caught there a lot. Weekly roach is often Sura. Not sure if it will be this week, though, with all these Ladoga roach. Hey, Gelder. How are you doing? Found the jackpot, exactly. Dang. Good job, Gelder. That is awesome. Hopefully it'll stay overcast all day. I have a feeling the spot will be better if it maintains overcast. There's our first marker whitefish. So I still think that my suspicion is that yes, okay, so we found trophy roaches down here, which is kind of its own level of fun, right? But my suspicion is you're going to catch a few more char up here. At least it seemed like that the other day. We'll see how often we catch char down here, but that's my suspicion. Which, you know, the char just gives you that low chance, but that opportunity to hit a really nice gray char or something. And then that completely changes the amount of silver and XP you're getting for that hour, you know, based on a fish like that. And of course regular char and red char are nice as well. We'll see what size this whitefish is. It's a pretty good one, pretty good Vuska. I'll take that. Definitely want to watch our friction break down here though. There's such a wide range of fish sizes that we're catching. Not quite. Ooh, big pull. Big pull. Hopefully a nice whitefish. You had a 1.4 value. Oh my goodness. .4 volume on bleak. Valium, sorry. I need to take a Valium. 1.7, they're getting bigger. What would we actually have to get to be personal best? 2.116. I bet the weeklies, I bet most of the weeklies are Ladoga right now, right? Just because of this spot right here. Look at Sura, still number 1 and number 2. Sura, Roach, or OP? What do we have to do to hit a USA Weekly on Roach? Go to Sura. What clip am I using? 26. I'm using 5 hook. Depends on what bait you're using, Johnny, in terms of best size for trophy crucians. What's up, Barry? Thanks for the lurk. Was that you on the weekly? You said, lol, go for it. Go to Sura. You know, I don't think we'll do Common Roach Sura run tonight. This will be our Roach run for today. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Maybe we'll do a little bit of trolling next just to mix in some spin fishing. But I really just kind of want to bounce around, spend an hour or two one spot, go somewhere else for a few minutes, go somewhere else. But I need to kind of look around and see what the spots are. Dang, nice common carp, 25 kilos. Size 10 or 8 for crucians. Yeah, I mean, to me, it just depends on the bait you're using. But yeah, like, I think 10 or 12 is probably good if you're using doughy type baits. If you're using night crawlers, you want to go a little larger than that. All the way up to even, you could do like large ones with night crawlers. Night crawlers are such a big bait. And you're really just kind of sitting on the trophies. But a lot of the time, if it's semolina or whatever it is that's catching a pretty decent amount of trophies, I feel like, yeah, 6 to 10, something like that. That's probably about right. I don't know. On doughy baits, you're going to catch a lot of different sizes. But you will occasionally get the trophies, especially with a little bit bigger hook. I think with night crawlers, when they're biting on night crawlers, pretty good chance you're going to get a reasonable trophy rate. But it's going to be really slow too at times. So you're using night crawlers and oatmeal cottage cheese. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. Oatmeal cottage cheese, I'd kind of go like 6 to 10. Make sure your bite rate's still decent. But night crawlers, maybe go up a little bit. At least 6, if not a little bigger than that. Felix, what's up? Lagerlout, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What was your favorite thing you fished for during your stream, Lagerlout? Gropus, thanks for the follow. Yeah, and folks that are saying like size 6, like Cousinus just said size 6 worked really good for crucian gibbles. Yeah, then do that, because honestly, a lot of my information or knowledge is based on a while ago. I can't remember the last time I went for crucian gibbles. So like for me, it would have been at Old Mosquito or at Old Berg or wherever back before Mosquito. So it's just been a while. So it sounds like 6 is a good sweet spot right now. Do you know where the Mayas are getting pulled out? What's a Maya? 6 to 8? Okay, yeah. You just want to have a good bite rate, because those trophies aren't worth that much silver. You make your silver on a spot like that by catching a really nice bite rate of good-sized crucian gibbles. I mean, what's a trophy crucian worth? 9, 10 silver? But if you have, 10 decent crucian. Not only is that decent silver, but it's also like cafe orders and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think what Mayas are. Why can I not figure that out, Fishing Angus? Oh, is that red char spot here still working? We could go try that red char spot before we leave the map. Oh, the Shemayas. I have no idea. Did I see a post on VK recently about Shemayas? We don't want to catch perch here, by the way. That was the first, like, disappointing fish. I'm good with everything else, species-wise, but I'm not interested in perch in this spot like this. Because they're probably going to mostly be small perch. Gibbles are the ones that give you more money with the bite. Okay, nice. That's good. $1.2 kilo char. Nice. Yeah, that helps. That starts to like bump up your silver and XP a little bit for this spot, you know. Right now I've got nothing. I mean, it still adds up, it's fine. But you want those char to be mixed in for some better silver. What's up, me panda? How you doing? Yeah, and I think that just changes spot to spot, Johnny. Sometimes there'll be a crucian gibble spot that's more heavy crucian, more heavy gibble. But it does overall feel like crucians are the more, a lot of times are the more frequent ones. Absolutely, just look at weeklies. It's good advice in almost every situation. Please don't be another perch. I know it's going to be small, whatever it is. I just don't want to see perch. Okay, good. At least it wasn't a perch. I'm going to change these to 14-gram quiver tip. In case we start catching, like, yeah, so that we see the small bites mixed in too. Ah, Semolina's working at Mosquito. Nice. I love it when Semolina's going off for crucian gibbles. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Alright, let's do a giveaway for a balsa crank here. It's 9 out of 10. May not look the prettiest, but it's still high quality. I'm just going to ask y'all if you have this lure already, or if you have the ability to make this lure. Let's let other folks enter. It's one of the lures that's been doing really good on Volkov. It's just good in general anyway. So let's give some stuff away tonight. I'll try to mix this in throughout the evening. Balsa. $65F003. Just want to say what it actually is, so there's no question. 9 out of 10 quality. Alright, if anybody needs that lure, feel free to enter. Taking a break for lunch. Nice. Wallback strawberry boilies. I think one time it's garlic dough. Oh man, yeah, those are some fun times when you could go to Mosquito, put in like small boilies, and catch tons of crucian gibble trophies. I actually really enjoy that when it's like that. tough for lower level players, though. Can be tough for lower level players. All right, this is our first char in this spot. It's not a marker, but at least it's there. Look, I mean, that's more experience than we're getting for some of the marker fish we're catching. Did I turn the volume back up? It just sounds so quiet to me. I guess I can just turn my local volume up in my ear instead of blasting you guys out. I don't blame you, Jeff. The other thing that's important about that is when you can start making your own leaders, you can start being intentional on messing around with sizes. And with some fish and some types of fishing, that can be really helpful. You have so much more flexibility too. Like right now, I'm using braided leaders, and I mean, as you see, it's working great. So it just opens up a whole new world of possibilities when you can start making your own leaders. Yeah, they refresh on a random basis, but the same things are eventually going to always be out of stock. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, all of a sudden mosquito restocks and red worms are available, but if you give it long enough, at least the cheap ones are not going to be available anymore. So it feels like the same things are always out of stock. And they often are. They often are. The weeklies for gibble on boilies, that should work on mosquito. Now, that I don't know, Johnny. It may work, but it would probably be so slow it wouldn't be worth your time. Because what that is probably a bycatch. That was probably not intentional. Somebody was at Amber or wherever. This is why if we had weeklies per body of water, it would be so much better. So cool, just in terms of information. But this was not on purpose. This is people catching really big gibbles because, you know, we spend hours and hours and hours fishing amber. And occasionally, a really big gibble takes this pellet or this boilie or whatever. Do you know what I mean? The only thing you can do is sometimes look at different regions. If there's a region that maybe hasn't spent as much time at amber. But amber has really made it harder on some of these little fish. All right, so there's Semolina sura. That's a good point, though. Weeklies aren't as helpful when that's happening. And it's just been, gibbles have just been hot at amber. And again, not because people want them, but that's just what's been happening. That can be frustrating. The other thing you can do is look at telestick. There's mosquito. So sweet dough, if you haven't already, maybe try sweet dough. Maybe that's leaning towards gibbles a little bit. But don't forget about telestick. That can give you a better idea because it takes out so many of the carp fishermen. So it looks like mosquito's got egg dough and worm. Old berg, pearl barley. So there's not like a common theme here. So if I was you, I would experiment with different things and see what your bite rate is like. None of these are mosquito. And here's somebody, Steve's Lures, probably going for carp. I mean, that's the carp natural baits you use. And again, gibbles. Amber just likes gibbles recently. Oh, nice, Jeff. Yeah, leveling up ground bait, getting leader tools. That's important stuff. Oh, is that right? Mulberry 8's working good? Well, there you go. Give that a try. Just, you know, as long as it's not too slow. You're going to probably catch a nice average size using a boilie, I would think, at mosquito. On as long as it's not too slow a bite rate, the quality of fish should be really good. How many different species have we caught? It's impossible to say because I'm not keeping the non-keepers, but holy cow. Hot cherry, yeah, exactly. I remember those days. Yeah, no problem. 200 grams off trophy with red worms. Is that for Gibbles on Lucky Craft? Or are you talking about in this spot? Cats are back at I9. Oh, nice. X Doze, thanks for the follow. Sweet Corn 10 works well. Nice. So it sounds like there's several small boilies that can be good. X Doze, hope you're doing well. Burbot Fishing and Corey. Earlier this week, Redneck, Burbot were doing really well for me with fish pieces and night crawlers off the key, off the rock. Red worms, 1 meter depth, off the dock. Gotcha. You're not doing well? Yeah, burbot fishing's fun. Burbot's fishing, to me, burbot fishing is fun when I'm in the mood to troll during the day. That's when it's fun. I saw a post talking about a blast from the past. I'll look for it later, but I saw a post on Corey where people were catching char off with feeders off the island. If you want to feel better about how much you know about RF4, just go back and watch some of my early RF4 videos. First of all, it's cool to see how much the game has changed. In some of my earliest RF4 videos, there's not even a green check mark next to the fish that are, large enough to get money for. And of course, back then there was white bream. I had to find an old video just to see what the white bream model looked like. It's another fat roach. Less than 1,000 XP, and it's a trophy. Cool. Talking about clueless, guys, I was so clueless, and I was even making videos back then. It's crazy. Oh, that's absolutely true, Jeff. It may not be like super sexy, like, okay, what are you spending all your silver on? I'm leveling up ground bait and I'm trying to get a fisherman's tool so I can make my own leaders. It is such a big difference. It really is. All right, let me see if I can find this video. Talking about throwback. When I finally got to Corey, I wasn't trolling. I wasn't spin fishing. I was camping out on that ghost haunted island, whatever it's called. Fishing for char during the day and burbot at night. 24/7. And it was slow, but those fish were worth so much more silver and XP compared to anything else I had been doing. It's funny, guys, all the videos of different games I used to do. So many different games. I did like Assassin's Creed playthroughs, Hearthstone all the time, random stuff. And then all of a sudden I started playing Russian Fishing 4. It's not that I don't ever do videos on other stuff, but man, that just like suddenly took off, and most of my videos is now that.
Are you sick and tired of...
Yes, I am. I don't know what you're talking about, but I am sick and tired of it. Look at that. This is 2017, guys. This is how often I redecorate. See that poster right there? Fish. There's other things you can use as well, but that's what you see most commonly. I had a lot less gray hair. Setting up for burbot. I only had 2 rods. I only could fish with 2 rods. Same t-shirt would have been funny. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing, actually. But yeah, you're right. All right, we're switching to... So I was going into the deep hole, and then over here was so good for char. Now, right now, the VK post I saw, they were actually going into the deep hole for char as well. Switch to mayfly. Okay, quit talking about it. Just do it. That was it, man. That little rock over there, full cast towards that little rock. Why? I was so strict about putting my rods at a certain angle. It's so weird. Hopefully I actually catch a char. Ooh, wait. Not a bad little net of chars. Level 17. Anyway, it's pretty crazy. But that's what I did. But it was consistent back then. It wasn't like super hot or like, it's not like you're making a killing, but it was just consistent. Vuxa. You can almost make piece of fish nice. I played lots of games on Xbox, PS4, and PC, then RF4 came along. That's all you play now? Yeah. After 3 weeks in this game, still can't set it straight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. But the reason why I set it to the side back then, this is what I thought. And I don't even know if this is true or not. But the reason why I set it to the side like that is because this is what I would do. Because I thought the bite... Look how much we just drug that, by the way. That just went from a 26 clip to a 22 clip. But because I thought the bite was so much easier to see from an angle. Any little movement now, you know, we're going to be able to see it. It's not necessary, though. Especially if you have nicer feeder rods like this where you can set the tip to very sensitive. It's not like we're missing bites here, but... Everybody was on burbot back in the day? Absolutely. What's up, catfish? Everyone used to do that? Yeah. I use the rods much better in the bite, but I've never done it. Huh. In reality, you won't go for straight on a river. Oh, you mean like in real life? So that's what it looks like on the side angle. It's like there's no doubt. Is that really? So they have more of a chance of auto hooking on match if you have it at an angle? I didn't know that. Oh my goodness. So at least the 1.5 trophies are over 1,000 XP. Oh crap. Let's do the giveaway. I'm sorry guys. I didn't mean to go this long. So if you don't have access to the Balsa 65003, it's a 9 out of 10 quality. Just type exclamation point Balsa in chat. I'm about to close it up and pick a winner. If you do have access to it, if you can make it, or if you already have it, let's let somebody else win it. I hook a lot of fish without having to set the hook with match rods when I have the tight lines against the float, since when the fish take it, the rod bends and hooks. That's great. I'll have to try that next time I'm match rod fishing. That's great. This fish swam right for us. Half the clip was taken care of. Uh-oh. Not quite. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, Windy Bass, grats. Speak up, please, and let me know your in-game name in chat, and I will send you your lure. Remember, guys, on these lures, there will be no hooks attached because you do not want the crappy hooks that I make them with. I always take those off so I can reuse the hooks when I make new lures. And so you're going to want to add some hooks. And based on what fish you're going for and where you're fishing, the size may vary. With these bosses, I kind of like either large 1 or even 1.0. But some people may even go bigger than that, again, according to what they're going for. Domestic Goddess. How many domestic goddesses can there be? Level 33. Oh, you are certainly welcome. All right, folks. So let's reset that. And let's do the same one more time. Grats, Windy Bass. All right. Same lure. 9 out of 10 quality. If you'd like it, go ahead and enter. If you don't already have one. I'll remember to go quicker this time. We won't wait forever. Last night I caught a 10-kilo Russian sturgeon surah. And then first cast at I-9 and tube, I got a 17 one. Nice. Sturgeon are fun. And that's like 17 kilo is still those pretty easy to get in, but starting to get worth a decent amount of silver. Bubby-ish, thanks for the follow. I feel like if you can get on a good run of sturgeon where a lot of them are around 20 kilo, 25 kilo, doesn't take too long to fight, it's not damaging your gear too much, and yet the silver really adds up. It's kind of a nice way to go. Twizza, how you doing? I have no idea about that. Crypto and miners taking all the GPUs. I have no idea. I have no thoughts at all. I'm probably out of the loop on that. Felt so heavy on the rod, but when I tried to lift the tension, hardly went up. Interesting. Back in December, I won a $400 flight stick in a drawing. That's awesome. Is there anything you play with it? Do you use it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Twizza. I hope you get feeling better. That is no fun. Alright, good luck, everybody. Ribocas, please let me know your in-game name, and I will send you your lure. Catfish, I'm impressed with how dedicated you've been to grinding out silver on those E-breams. Oh, yeah. I really respect that game. I just have not spent the time. I have it. I've actually tried to play it, but it kind of confuses me. I feel like there's a little bit of a learning curve on that game. Oh, look at that. You've got the same name on Twitch and in-game. It's nice when that works out. Hey, it's a marker char. There we go. I mean, that's like almost 10 trophy roach right there in XP. there's a learning curve, but it's well worth it. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks great. It does. You know, Amar, I don't know if Amar's still here, but he's played the mess out of that game, too. Bite rate's high enough to where I feel like I'm always doing something. Hey, Catfish, what are you doing during the day? Are you also catch them during the day, or do you troll or do something else? If you can go to Volkov, you probably just want to get the caliber at Volkov. That's the base price. And almost always in stock at Volkov. Welcome to the stream, Pagaha? Paguha BG. Is Cole on the bellows again? Nice. What do you mean, Jeff? Old Berg is pretty expensive. Corey is maybe the most expensive. When you say lower level, you just mean like Mosquito and Winding, or what? The places that have the base prices are Mosquito, Winding, though they rarely have stock of certain things. This is for Tackle Shop only, by the way. Mosquito, Winding, Volkov. Mosquito, Winding, Volkov. I have no idea about Belaya. Bear, everything's free, but there's just not a shop, so it's kind of hard to get it. I don't know about Donitz either. Sura's cheap. Sura's base price. I don't know about Ladoga. Amber's expensive. Tuba's base price and Tunguska's base price, I believe. Belaya is expensive. Thank you. No problem. For the lure. No, it's all right, Jeff. I mean, yeah, until you've been there, you wouldn't know, but it's actually quite complicated. And then, like, Old Berg has, though the tackle store is expensive at Old Berg, the grocery store is the cheapest. Three barbels and 11 sterlet in an hour and a half. Yeah, that's a little slow for me right now. I mean, it is fun to catch those, though, the barbel at Tuba. But that sounds a little bit like the bite rate of the silver carp spot. Oh, give me just a second. Hope you get feeling better, Twizza. The spot's gonna really slow down, right? at night. Another nice little char. Nice little char. Loki, thank you for the follow. Okay, it's interesting. What are we catching here this late in the night? Bendis? Oh, a little whitefish. Okay. Maybe nighttime's not too bad here. That actually looks like a decent pull there, although we do have these light tips on. I might go back to the second tip, second up, whatever it's called. Yeah, whitefish, okay. It's a humpy. Those are better. That's a small one. 3,200 experience. Yeah. Okay. Yee. I am on early once again, Trudeau. Yep. All right. Just what would be a fun spot to check, to fish at? Let me check Discord. Maybe there's something cool on Discord. Huh. $15 leader, 3.0 hook. Weird. Let's look up on Kilted Jock Sheet what weather shorthead barb will prefer. If it's got a listing. I mean, they're kind of Hard fish to nail down. They do like sunny. 26 to 28 degrees. It's a little hot for them though right now at the moment. Where did I see that red char? Was that on rf4spots.com maybe? I bet it was. $87.20. Oh, hey, what's up, Cole? Yeah, I was trying to find. I think it was on R4 Spots, Cole. The thing about the red char, and then I just keep getting distracted by other stuff. So Razor Gaming is saying 89.96, and that's for Trophy Sterlet. I wonder what the bite rate's like though. Should you put your pick of the big timing? I mean, you can put it in my Discord. I don't think I would put it in RF4 Discord unless you just really want to. I mean, really, it's just up to you. Oh, yeah, here it is. So this is Thunder Chicken's post, right? Is that the spot that you're talking about, Unlucky Craft? 87.20? No, you said 89.96. Oh, no. That's for... Oh, yeah, 87.20 is right. Okay. 89.96 for Wild Carp with side catch of Sterlet. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Kind of feel like trying that red char spot while we're here before we leave Ladoga. Sterler coming out on chafers and leeches. Interesting. It's a tiny fish. kind of want to do UL ultralight. I mean, we'll be in the boat, right? Should we do ultralight for the char? Just makes life a little more difficult, I guess. Why don't we do the light setup? Go with 10 kilo. Texas rig. 8.75. Uh, 7 gram. Wait, isn't there a red one? Did I lose my red one? Alright, we'll go back to the store real quick. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do on the light ride. I want to use that light ride more often anyway. 89.96 leech, shorthead barbel, and sterlet. How's the bite rate though? I'm just afraid it's gonna be too slow and boring for my mood right now. DP cranks are catching weekly asp. That's nice. Dalton, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Red worm is out of stock in Ladoga? That's embarrassing. Come on, Ladoga. You can do better than that. Remember back in the day when Ladoga wanted to be the next Volkov? And here they are failing at red worms. Oh, the soft plastic lure. I got you. That's because everybody's using it here. Yeah, I've got that maggot, I think. I should be straight on that. I just have to go get some other supplies. 1 hour, only 9 shorthead. Oh yeah, I definitely think you could, Truda. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Agassiz. I thought you meant that they were out of stock of red worms, like the worm. Is it true that you should reset spots, change map? Yeah, I mean, if you want to reset the map, if that's even a thing, I don't know if it's true or not, but you certainly can relog without having to travel. But I have no idea if that's a thing or not. I've really not noticed that big of a difference. Some people swear by it, though. Chakanot, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, I agree. If you don't want to change maps, but you want to quote-unquote reset it, then don't pay the travel costs, just relog. I'd be more concerned with just like, you know, have you fished a spot out or something. I don't know that I'd be too worried about resetting the map for the most part, but oh, should have kept the common minnows. I forget about some of these little cafe orders even at a place like this. We're not going to have anything unless we get a nice char. I've Atomic. Greetings. Back to the family achievement. Which one is that? Oof. Mufasa. 1.1 gram. Ugh. Wait, where's the, oh, yep, there it is. Oh. Oh, wait, this says I do have one in the backpack. Where is it then? It must be on a rod right now. Okay, cool. We should be straight then. What's up, Hulk on steroids? How you doing? You had to make a new account? Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be difficult for me. I'll try to adjust though. "7 hours in the same map without relogging." That's awesome. Yeah, I must have gotten that one. Use size 6. Interesting. Nice bellow, Cole. I'm doing good. Forgot where my rods are though. Frustration Nation. X-Ray, welcome back. Robbed so hard from Trophy. Am I not on the right island? Wow. Wowzers. Wasn't really looking for a spot. I was looking for my equipment. I drove to the wrong island. For char, do I have any tips? You talking about it on Corey? Some people have been catching char on mayfly larvae on feeders. Pretty decent recently, but if not that, just jigging in the different holes. Oh, at Ladoga? Just look at the weekly. I mean, I'm about to go see if I can catch char right now. Not sure if I can or not. Ooh! 15,000 XP. Alright, let's see if we can find where our bead is. What the crap? When did I have that white mouse out like that? I'm going to go ahead and disassemble that. We can put it back together if we want to use it. Scary. But I found it. Okay, so that's way too heavy. So we can go down in bullet size and be okay. And let's just see if that does it. Yeah, I'll show you my setup. What's up, Wrangler? Red bead plus red maggot? Yeah. Oh, well, if you can't use Texas, it's going to be hard to do what I'm doing. Other jigging rigs should work fine, though. Usually they do, at least. Is that on PS5 Wrangler or what? Nice. That is nice of them to even let the Xboxers in on the test. Okay. There's the setup. There's a setup that I don't even know if it's going to work yet, but we'll see. That was unfortunate. It bit right as I was starting my next rotation and popped off. So the white bead and red maggot's working too, Agassiz? It's crazy how echoey it is over here by the wall. It's kind of cool. Got a 30-kilo salmon at Volkov. What? A 30-kilo? How big are the weeklies this week? My goodness. That is a big boy salmon. Were you between the islands, the interfluve? Baltic and cat, love that one. Yikes. Especially on my little light setup, we don't want that. That is a really impressive Atlantic salmon. That does not sound fun, Wrangler. USA records for Baltic ultralight. Yep, you're still hanging on there, just barely. I guess that's why you keep going all the way to the boat, huh? Even though you're not getting jig step anymore. Probably just a little perch, though. Oh, it is a char. Nice. Very nice. A little extra XP from the light tackle doesn't hurt. Okay. I don't know if I need to cast quite that far. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you want to jig step it, you probably want to let it drift sink all the way to the bottom. $87.27. What is that like? You mean you were like north of here or to the right of here and then casting back towards the wall? Is that what you're saying? So you're talking about the Vex Ultralight Unlucky? Is that what you're saying about you have to use the 1 gram bullet because of the test? I can try that. Was that today? This trophy red char was caught here, but that was yesterday. Vex Ultralight. Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's right, because the Vex, what, goes to 4 instead of 5? Like most ultralights, is that right? And that's amazing, Cole. Like, if you're catching bellows right now, isn't the weather less than ideal? That's amazing. 137.63. Is that the spot that they were talking about on VK as well? 137.63. All right. Bellows love sunny days. Do I have that backwards? I thought they liked cloudy. So Volkov, bleak, here we come. Is that what you're saying, Cole? I need to go get some bleak. So, okay, interesting. Let's hit the stone wall. I think it's up on the shelf over there right now. 555 Great Char. There we go. I never really let it sink to the bottom. Yeah, I hear you. So you're probably keeping it mostly in the deep part if you're casting more right. Which makes sense. You'll get a better jig step that way. I'm not going to quite do that long a cast. That seems really excessive. Might just not be my day for char. We are getting sort of, as it gets into the afternoon here, it should pick up. Middle of the day can be tough with char. You were casting between the rightmost buoy and the rock wall. Oh, interesting. Fast like a cheetah, says Spoons are working for red char. Cool. That's good to know, especially for folks who haven't unlocked some of the jigging rigs. One thing that's cool about Ladoga, and I don't fish here that much, but it's like one of the few places where clearly casting out of your boat is preferable to trolling. Keep shortening the cast. If it keeps working, we'll keep going closer. Try to hit it quicker and quicker. All right. Let's go back to the wall one more time. Try that, and then we'll move on to something else. See if anything's biting over this way now. I guess the shorter cast, though, I don't get jig step very much. I don't know if it has to do with how the angle close to the boat. But it looks like I need to cast it a little farther to get jig step. Is that right? Full cast? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably better. You get just longer time with jig step, better chance of hooking something. It just felt like it was so far away. Juice, welcome back. Any recommendations on low profile? How much silver are you spending? Hey, Nick, thanks for the follow. I have a 8.5 low profile, but it's rotated out. I don't think it's even available anymore. I think it was replaced by something. I can show you what I've got. I mean, I think, the 8.5 is sort of the strongest you can get without it getting pretty expensive, I guess I'd say. I mean, not that it's not expensive, but you know what I mean. It just jumps up way in price. If you go up to 9 kilo or especially 9.5 kilo. Mine's called the, Pillar? Oh, there you go. That's probably a good one then. 5,000 silver. It's 9 kilo. That's probably worth it. Just get that extra power. That's probably worth it. All right, let's do one more cast and then I'm out of here. Yeah, so the one I have is, and I don't even remember how much it was, but it's a Trident Pillar. It's 8.5. So it sounds like the one you would get would be a little nicer than that even. If you get that one. I was trying to use my light setup, Truda. It hasn't gone very well. Let's see what fish this is. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If you're like Cole and you really enjoy float fishing, when you find those nice spots where you can have 2 feeders in and then just really focus on float on one, if it's a fast bite rate. I mean, obviously something like carp, you might want to do all 3 float if you're really trying to do float. But if it's a decently fast bite rate, put a couple feeders out there and then still get your float on. 5.886 at Volkov. Nice. I'll have to look at that. I've often thought about saving up for one of the 9.5, the really nice ones, but I don't know if that's necessary. I don't know how you Ladoga boys do this, just hour after hour. I used to be able to do this at Volkov when I was getting salmon and Xander and stuff, but I don't know. Somehow that was different. But I feel like we should stick with it till like 2200, just because you never know. We might get a nice fish come out between now and then. At least I'm getting a better bite rate right now, even though this is a very small fish. Not a marker. You got a whitefish on spoon? Nice. Whitefish are just good right now, aren't they? 1.5 gray char. Maybe try to ultralight them. Yeah. If they're biting pretty good, it's not a bad idea. That's 1/2 the trophy. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. All right, I'll switch to ultralight. We'll use pillar for a second. That'd be fun. I think I have the necessary stuff to set this up on ultralight. We will really feel it if we hit a nice char, though. And if we hit anything else bigger, we're going to be a very sad face. Do 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 do. Change that sucker to Texas. 8.2, right? Yep. Bullet sinker. Do we have to use 1.75? I think we do, because we go to 5. Whoops. How light is this? Pretty light. We should be able to do this, right? Yep. Alright, let's get it to it. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. What did I see recently that had... What is the movie they sing that in? Great Outdoors. I was watching that with the kids last week. That's an epic movie. So funny. Parts of it so funny. I don't know what's going on. Let's try, okay. Let's try reeling in this fish. Tanyo, thanks for the follow. Okay. Somebody can explain that one to me. I will appreciate it. Because I got no words. No words for that one. Yep, that's char fishing. I guess so. Is that going to be a UL weekly? Probably not. Smelt. People are UL telistic for those. I think the really light bullet sinker just takes forever to get to the bottom. Can't get jig step. Maybe it doesn't matter. Jig step's overrated. Just throw something red out. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could probably make it work, Trout, especially if you're in a boat, right? I mean, if we're using ultralight, no matter which one we have, if we hook into a Baltic or something, I mean, it's going to suck no matter what. But I think you should be okay. You can chase it if you had to. And it's gonna run away from you from this point, so it's not gonna go off the map, right? Wonder why my ultralight was so much easier to get jig step than this is right now. Is it a speed thing? It's a lighter bullet. It's a different reel. But it really didn't matter which speed I was doing with the light rig with the minister. I'm just getting jig step at different speeds. All of a sudden I can't find it at all. 25 even with ultralight. Decent size red, nice. Maybe I need to try maybe it's like the current angle or something. 25 speed, one turn, 2-second pause. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I've been doing. Let's try a slightly different angle here. Not quite that far. Let's try like that. That's a little bit farther north. Maybe it'll be a little different here. Lighter bullet, try 20 speed. All right. Let's try it. 20 is slower than I've tried yet, so let's try that. Half turns? Oh, it's already working. Thank you guys. Thank you, Logger Lout. I mean, I think it's just the psychology of it. Even though I was still catching fish, if I don't see jig step show up when I'm jig stepping something, it completely ruins the experience for me. There we go. That's actually a decent one. Trout, nice red char. See if we can beat it right here. I am early today. And I will not be as late as normal. Ooh, it's a regular, isn't it? Still though, nice char. Nice char. Yeah, we're going to feel it. If we hit a really big char on this UL, it is going to be interesting. But we're almost out of time, aren't we? They're going to stop biting soon. Shoot. Just when I was getting into it. Wow. How you doing, Scootus? Yeah, they're biting. They are, in fact, biting here. Nice eye, decoder. You got an 8 kilo short headed today? Nice. Go leeches. If it was on leeches. No problem, decoder. $18-kilo big head. I bet that was a surprise. Welcome to Tuba. That's weird. Admiral 1000 is oddly slow, so you have to use 35 speed. No, that does not sound fun. Gentines, thanks for the good luck. It's slower than Vyatka. Is that the free one? I still want to go get a free one and repair it, just to have it fully repaired. It used to be so much cheaper to repair those. It was actually a really good deal when they first came out. Now it's pretty pricey. 22 to 26 half speed for char. Nice. Alright. Let's don't play around with the night fish here. Jigging stuff around. Mageopolis, welcome back. Vroom vroom. Fatal Sloth just had a nice red char. Honestly, that was fun, especially when y'all helped me get dialed in on the ultralight there with the slower speed and half rotations. That got more fun, and you know in the morning it'll be nice, but I just kind of want to move on. Like I said, I don't want to stay doing one thing too long. I'm like really tired, so I got to keep it moving for me. Yikes. No thank you. Fat cat on little stuff. We did alright. It was fun. It was fun. I still don't know what we're doing next, but it's all good. We'll figure it out, right? I'm gonna go to the little boys' room first. Let's go see gas prices. Boy, that's old school. What is that? Is that the beer? Yeah. Never seen that before, by the way. Ooh, Cory char. That's cool. Is there a red Starvis order? There's not rare carp orders, right? Oh yeah, that person is... Look at that Atlantic salmon. Go get y'all's trophy char and turn that order in just so I can feel better about it. Somebody do it. $372, not bad. Not bad at all. Does anybody want a trophy roach to hang up in their house? Okay. We were going to do bellows. See what bellows are like right now? That means we're going to Volkov to get bleak. Can y'all handle that? Can I handle that? No kidding, your shovel and scoop is stuck? Is it pearl barley? I just figured it was flies again. I'll take them, Mageopolis, if you don't mind. I will take them. Let me go use the restroom real quick. And then I'll go catch a few bleak, and then maybe we'll go at least fish for bellows for a little while. I probably won't do it for a super long time, but it'd be cool for a little bit. Pearl barley been working good? Okay, sounds good. I'll do pearl barley on one, flies on the other. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. That's 10. And if it's like, you know, if it's like it normally is, we should be able to get 20 to 30 without breaking a sweat. Hey Perp, welcome back. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. How are you? All right, let's go set the US Weekly Ultralight Bleak. What do you say? Sweet dough, nice. Nice, redneck. Let's go look at that reel. Let's go look at that reel real quick. I've really enjoyed ultralight fishing lately more than I used to. All right, we're looking at low profile. This one, right? No. Which one did you say it was? This one. So it's 4.5 quality. What's the difference here? It's just the gear ratio. All right, so 6.4 or 7.1. So do you want it a little faster or a little slower, right? Faster, slower, faster, slower, faster, slower. Everything else is the same other than the color. Color-wise, I like the way the red looks in there. You like the faster speeds? So you went faster. So you went with this one? Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody said, what are you saving for? Moscutus, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just remembered, like, I never answered Moscutus' question. I'm saving for, in case fly fishing actually does come out. Why not get the 10-to-1 one? Wait, what? $9. That's another option if you want to go slightly less quality, but same drag. And that's 7.1 versus, oh, it's the same. But the higher quality is probably worth it in this nice of a reel. 6.4. That looks pretty sweet. I really like this. But I mean, that is just a lot of real life money, so I can't bring myself to it. But man, I love the way that looks, you know? Limited, beautiful. LP Bullet. The Bullet. Oh, this one? Well, you're giving, that looks sweet. Nice design on that. You're giving up some strength, but it's a 5-star reel. So as long as you're okay with a little less strength, you get a faster Jet Bullet. Man, that is slick. Holy cow. What is mine? .8. So it is a little faster. It's not as fast as the Bullet, though. That's the one you're getting for your Ultima? Nice. The Bullet. Bullets on Broadway. Oh, yeah. I was having some good luck with the double here last time. All right, let's go straight pearl barley. What's the test? Not sure. What is the test? On the Bullet? Test on the Bullet is from 2.7. Test on this one is 2.8. So basically the same thing. Test on the ridiculous one is from 1.6. So what, the more expensive is the lower test? 1.7 on the Inferno. Walled Kind, what's up? Greetings. Alright, let's see if this seems about the same as it was the other day. Jerk. We'll see where the bites are coming in. The other day I felt like they were coming in up there a little bit more, but sometimes it's a little farther down too, so. Too small. What's your depth? I think it's at shallow. 17. What do you use? You go 20? Yeah, I think I'm going to try to catch a few bellows. I don't know how long I'll last on bellows, but for a little while. 80? Really? 80? Boom. I mean, I catch so many, like by the end of the day, I usually have 30 plus bait fish. But, I mean, I'll try anything. Nice. Low budget sturgeon. Not really. I mean, the Overlord, when the fair was active, was more than that, but it was a little cheaper than Tagara. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Tagara's. I mean, I feel like I have a hard enough time getting a big sturgeon in on Vengas. Budget and sturgeon don't really go together in my mind. But some people do it. Some people fish for sturgeon with gear that it's hard to imagine doing it with. Some people do it with telesticks. Yeah, so far so good, Cole. It really doesn't seem like it's certainly not any worse at 80. There you go. Majopolis. Sturgeon on telesticks. Takes a little longer to pull that leader out, but besides that, it seems pretty good. so weird. I always have gone 17 centimeters. The only times I don't do 17 centimeters with... Oh, shoot, wrong one. With trying to get these bait fish is if I've got a leader on. Of course, the leader sometimes dictates how deep you can go, but other than that, I've always used 17 or 20. I've done 20 before for sure, but this seems to be working fine. It's not like we're all of a sudden catching a ton of roach or something, even on the pearl barley. A little harder for me to see the bites, like with that leader, because there's, if you pull it up a little bit and then you set it back down, it's got more slack in it. I mean, not with the leader, with the depth to it. But in terms of the bleak, it seems to be working good. A lot of these are bait-sized fish. That's the nice thing about Volkov to me. Compared to winding, winding is a little less stressful because there's no current and a little easier for me to fish with 3 at a time. But I feel like I catch more smaller ones at winding overall too. Not as high a percentage of bait fish bleak at winding for me. Full day at winding, I might get like 20 to 25. Volkov's usually 30 or so. Torn up squirrel, what's up? What's the strength of the Admiral? I'm just not familiar with the Admiral. Carp Dominator. What's the load capacity? I'd have to look at that. That doesn't sound like it. I just don't remember what the load capacity is on the Carp Dominator or the strength of the Admiral. The Carp Dominator, are those pink ones? Those do look cool. Oh, the Dominator's 50? Okay. 23 and 50. It should be okay. Oh, you've done that before, Lager Lout? Okay, cool. Well, there you go. So how much does that run you? How much silver are those two together? Line capacity sucks. Okay, so some spots will be better than others. There's more spots at Tuba that would work. You probably wouldn't want to do that at Tunguska then. How's Pearl Barley doing versus Fly? It seems like it's keeping up about the same. I haven't paid attention to sizes. I think it's fine though. They come in so quick, it's hard to really notice size and versus the bait versus one or the other. Thank you. 80 depth do anything? Honestly, I don't notice a difference at all, Cole. Same bite rate. I think there's just bleak here aplenty. It'd probably be hard to dodge them. You'd have to try really hard to dodge the bleak here. But not a lot of nice bait size. What you talking about, bleak ground bait? Come on. I guess it'd be one thing if you're trying to like set the world record or something. I'm just trying to get some 40-gram bait fish, you know? The Tagara 8000 is a little bit cheaper and has 23. Oh, okay. Oh, but long term, you're just going to... I think you're going to regret not having the big boy Tagara. I know it's hard because you've saved up so much at that point already, but I would just wait for the 10,000. Wouldn't ground bait be better to use, Cole, like at winding where the current's not taking it away? What's up, Big Daddy? Oh! I'm supposed to be using a feeder rod. What was that post? Who said that? Was it Relicade? He was basically catching a ton of bait size bleak on 2 feeders and then just focusing on 1 float. Oh, nice, Big Daddy. It'd be a good time to hit it. Apparently the bellow spot's pretty decent right now. Yeah, Lucky Craft, I can see that too. Especially if you're focused on sturgeon. At the end of the day, Vinga's just where it's at for sturgeon, right? Not that other things can't work, but for a lot of people, I think they're more focused on carp when they're first getting those rods. So it's a lot easier to say, yeah, just like farm the mess out of carp with your Tagaras or your Megaras and then work on your sturgeon setups. But if the focus is sturgeon right from the start, I don't know. I did fish sturgeon with Megaras and Tagaras for a long time. Or I shouldn't say a long time, for a little while. And then I had 1 Vinga for a long time. So, you do what you got to do if you really want to, you know, hit a sturgeon spot, but I have no idea where that Relicade, it may not even been Relicade. But I know he was using some kind of feeder rod set up right here don't really remember what bait and stuff, but he was catching pretty decent bait size bleak, while then also using one float rod at the same time. Yeah, you're looking for 40 to 70 on bleak for bait fish. That's right. A little small. You wish 30 was still the weight, yeah. A lot of the bait fish got more strict, didn't they? All right, let's just try something. Again, I have no idea, but would it be pearl barley? Let's just see if that gets any bites. We'll keep doing what we're doing over here. We'll just check in with it. You know, I don't know about blue bream. I see people catching them in chat every once in a while, like weekly records and stuff. I don't know if like 71-100 is still working some or what. Haven't heard. Still algae or something else? Guess it was bark beetle larva some too, wasn't it? Algae, okay. .3 liter. Maybe it's supposed to be fly on the feeders. That's where your ground bait could come in, Cole, is if you were using feeders. Nothing yet. And that's kind of a while, too. Your biggest bleak ever is 75 grams. Well, if you start focusing them at all, like for bellows and stuff, you'll start hitting trophies like crazy. Sometimes bleak trophies come out 2 or 3 a day. It's just been too long. I tried in that little spot. Like, used to, you could sometimes just throw them right in here and get bleak like crazy, but it's a long time ago. Nice mirror carp, me panda. What's up, beefeater? Alright, I definitely don't have something right on the feeder. We're not catching anything. Bloodworm? Yeah, it's getting a few bleak. I'm too deep. Yeah, I usually do 17. We're just experimenting with 80. It's actually been pretty good. Okay. So that's what you could do. So if you could get on a streak of, like, again, that's a bait-sized bleak. If you're catching a pretty high percentage of bait-sized bleak on feeder, then you just focus one float rod and don't miss any bites. Might be nice. No frogs here so far. That is one nice thing about winding. At least recently I've been getting more frogs over there, which I like for the burbot fishing. Frogs behind me, yeah. In this little area here. Do you also catch bleak back there or no? Slow current. Yep. So slower current, still getting the bleak. Huh. Look like a decent size. Oh, it's a dace. That's crazy talk. The wind just picked up big time. Cole, were you catching anything other than bellows and asp and zander? Had you seen any sturgeons or like anything weird there? Cats on the bleak? Three? I'm not using, I mean, I don't know. Maybe take them out at night? Is that mostly when the cats were biting? Or were they just small cats? $15. I don't know, Redneck. I haven't tried that spot down in the pond. I did try off the bridge down in the pond and was catching some grass carp. But I haven't tried that spot around the corner lately. .2 meters per second. Pretty stiff wind. The Amber Lake, so it's alphabetized by T instead of A. Is that what you're saying? What's up, gamer? Oh, thank you. Alright, yeah, we're definitely good now. So let's see, just out of curiosity, we didn't give it a full day, and remember, this is like, if we kept going, we'd get quite a few more, but, I mean, even just that long, that's a quick 20 bait. You had some 7-kilo grass carp on telly in the boot, but very slow bite. Okay. I think once we get to the bellow spot, well, let's see what time of day it is. I don't know if I want to cast in if it's already overnight, but I'll go grab my dinner. Hopefully that'll give me a little bit more energy to make it a little bit longer. I am feeling wiped out. Nimilo says 133.66. Yeah, I was going to try 137.63, but it sounds like that's just about the exact same spot, right? 40-meter clip. That's a big bellows clip. We'll have to throw those bleak with all our might. I don't know. I haven't been down in that spot. I don't think I've ever fished for bellows in this spot, actually. So hopefully somebody else can describe it. Looks like they're kind of casting. Yeah, right towards that island. Oh, yeah. I fished this spot. I know this spot. Never mind. Oh, yeah. This spot was active like 2 weeks ago, right? 137.63. All right, let's just make sure we're good on. The leader question is always a question, isn't it? We could do 19. I don't know. I want to kind of see how the spot feels first. Yeah, last time I fished this spot, we weren't getting sturgeon and stuff like that at all down here. Is it 17 clip? So is this just completely... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so look at this. It's like $40 kilo, 137.63. I mean, it's right next to that other spot, right? And then pretty nice bite rate, looks like. Not having to wait very long or too long. And then somebody else says also 17 clip, which last time I fished in that spot, 17 clips what I used. So that's kind of weird. 35.40. What's 35.40? Is that also working? Oh, 35.240. Yeah. But you can also do 17. What's up, Wormy? What's up, Wormy? Okay, we made it through the bleak fishing. Has anybody tried drifting at Volkov at night recently? Ooh, Aegis, nice weekly gray char. Grats on that. I just saw it pop up. Trophy gray char. That's amazing. That must have been worth a ton of XP. Hey, Rick. So it's like, not like that. It's like that, right? All right, let's go. I can try to cast this 40, but 35 might be about as far as we can get these. We'll see. And this bleak is a little lighter. That made it. And this one will go all the way to 40. So we're actually 35, 37, 40 right now. Should make it. Oh, just barely. Alright. Yay, I get to go grab some food. We're going to eat healthy tonight. Fairly healthy tonight. Bellow spot is a good time to eat, though. And a blue tag common roach. Wow. Yeah, that's smart. 17, 35, and 40. If they start popping off on 17, let me know. The other thing I'm going to do is once it's like actual overnight, I'll probably put frogs in until morning. I don't want to waste all my bleak on burbot and stuff all night. To be fair, that was fun. I don't think you were here yet when I was doing it, Big Daddy. But is that where I started? I think that was where we started at Ladoga. That was fun. That spot is fun. I'll see all the trophy roach and whitefish, occasional char. Let's see if you got a char spot. Who's gonna have it? Nope. Nope. I wonder what that is. Can't tell, it's in Russian. Yep. Alright. There's like 3 spots. They're fairly close to each other. This is one of them, 5746, blue tag Roach, Big Daddy. I think they come out there at a higher rate than they do at Ladoga. $118, $109, or $110. Close to the dock. Oh, is this at Quarry? Interesting. I'm sorry, but I didn't know we were sturgeon fishing. Yeah, I probably need to go a little bigger leader on this one too then. If we're going to be hitting cats. It could be a stolet. I mean, it could be a lot of things, I guess. But seems like mostly people are catching cats here. It did go into the little ravine. Yeah, just keep doing that. Alright, this will be a little asp or something. Uh-oh. Is he going back out? Alright, so let's try a little eyed. Let's try frogs here. Burb. That would be a really nice burb. I mean, really nice. Right? I'm going to be honest, he doesn't feel like a cat, but I've been wrong before on cats. Oh, sorry, the little one. Yeah. $23.1. About to be 27. This soup is good. Yeah. He's just hanging out against the shore over there. Which I kind of want him just to stay there until he gets more tired. Because we have less of this. That's what That's what it more feels like to me, is like a 15-kilo sturgeon or something. Which, you know, those stellets, and I don't know what this is, but if it's something like that, I mean, they'll just keep going until you're spooled. Did you really? You got spooled at that spot? Can you use rough here too? Probably. Is this a sturgeon? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing, but I don't know for sure. Could be a catfish. Baltic on mayfly larva. That is frightening. Now, we're fishing for bellows here. I mean, the problem isn't the reel. I've got a 23-kilo leader. I didn't know that I was going to be hooking into this, to be honest. Oh, are you talking about the... Sorry, you're not talking to me, are you talking to him? I think Megara versus Tagara, a lot of it is personal preference. I have 3 Megaras and 1 Tagara. My opinion would be, if you're getting them primarily for carp fishing, I do really like the Megaras for carp fishing. But I think the Tagara is really nice all-around reel. So if you're going to do stuff like spin fishing with them, Like I said, I've been wrong before, but this would be one strange feeling cat. I'm pretty sure this is like some type of sturgeon or something. Just a small one that ran on us for a bit. Erwin, thanks for the follow. I haven't eaten it yet because of this silly monster I've been fighting. It's right next to me. Thank you, though. The underside of a sturgeon. This is what, look at that, 12.6. So I, have done bellow fishing up here in A1. Hook into like a 20, 25 kilo stellet with similar leader size like this. Absolutely spooled. Slowly but surely spooled. It's not the best of times. It's not the worst of times. Closer to the worst than the best, though. Poor Froggy didn't catch a fish all night. Yeah, I'm at Tuba. I hope that roach whitefish spot at Ladoga stays good for like another 2 more weeks. That is just good fun, you know? First bellows in 36. Okay, thank you, Evan. That is a decent little bellow. 6 kilos. We'll take it. If any of y'all eat at Chick-fil-A, and you decide you want the classic chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, but decide you don't want fries, I highly recommend the Kale Crunch Bowl or whatever they call it. It tastes way better than it sounds. I don't normally like kale either, but I'm telling you, there's something about it. Now you want Chick-fil-A? It's so good. No, not getting paid. Not getting paid for it, but I try not to eat fast food too often, but if you're going to eat fast food, you could do a lot worse than Chick-fil-A. There you go. Get Cole on it. Put your order in. Don't worry, Cole. They've got the most efficient drive-thru ever. Just take 5 minutes. L Rock, what's up? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, L Rock. Also very good.
It came with sourdough bread, so I just left it.
Yeah. The best 2-for-1 ever. What is Chick-fil-A? It's a fast food chicken place, but it's kind of like, if I say it's upscale, that's overselling it, but it's just nicer, higher quality of food, it seems like, than most fast food. Yeah, takeaway, exactly. Who? It's today? I'll call him after stream. How could you tell there was a bellow on that rod, Cole? The way it was bouncing or what? What's up, 11s? You just got a bellow on 17-meter clip? Okay. I think they're pretty healthy right now. I mean, we're catching them all over in this spot, right? Pull, slack, pull. Okay. Bellow, bellow, I'd stell it. Let's check our teeth for... Make sure we have some snacks for later. You know? Just got to put them in the right little spaces. What's good weather for Quarry trolling? I think just not too hot. I mean, the main thing for me is the temp at Quarry. If you've got a little cloud coverage, that might be good too. But if I see it's like really hot and sunny, then I'd probably pass on Quarry if you've got other options. In my opinion, although to be fair, It's only really been recent that I've been paying more or closer attention to weather. Doing okay, Levins. How are you doing? It's 4.5. Like that should be banging weather. It's actually a pretty good week at Corey, I would say overall. I bet you get some good Corey char, some good trolling in. Burbot maybe at night. Oh, 11s. Well done. Wait, you had a trophy Nelma 11s? What region are you in? Is it on the weeklies? What lures? I have no idea. Oh yeah, beginning of the week, Funky Minnows were doing pretty well. It looks like they're still doing decent. Satori, Hunters. I would always check the Corey Char and the Savan Trout. At least show you what a lot of people are using. Terminator. I also used this Funky Minnow earlier in the week. It seemed pretty good. Funky Minnows might be decent to try. US, was it a trophy 11s? It had to have been for that much silver, right? What'd you catch it on? Oh my goodness. Number uno? Hold on. Did you get that lure from me? Because I need to charge you a little bit more for it. And if you didn't get that lure from me, can we pretend you did? Gratz 11s. That is a heck of a Nelma. That's cool, Truda. Jigging for those burbot. Commission. Oh, feels so much better. Eating. Yeah, I was fading like a flower. What's up, Black Belt? I mean, terrible. Dang, it's a lot of trophies. Pretty nice week at Amber, too. Hey, Matas, how you doing? Zombie Koala. Yeah, we can do it after stream. I probably won't do it right now, but you can send them to me after stream. Just tell me exactly what you want and send the mats. That's fine. Where was that roach spot at Sur again? It's somewhere like right around here. I'm doing pretty good, Matas. Do you remember whose it was? There it is, 5746. But yeah, so there's like 3 of them though. There's 1, maybe like 2, and then one that's farther down here. I've caught, trophy roach in all 3 of those spots, and a blue tag somewhere over there. And my other blue tag was out on the main river fishing for sturgeon with chafers. Ridiculously enough. Only getting perch on this. That's one good thing. I haven't had a single perch yet. That always feels good when, like, 5 or 6 year bleak don't get sacrificed to the perch. 30NE. So 1 with a 30. Thank you for the follow. It's good, Rickson. How you doing? This is your first time bait fishing, Torn Up Squirrel? Are you going for bellows out here? You're right next to me. High five, Torn Up Squirrel. High five. Don't mess with my drink, though. I'm glad you're doing well. Bellow is really slow for you. Yeah, Bellow's pretty much always slow for me. Still haven't trophied it. But still can make decent silver. It's just, if it gets too slow, it's too boring. Hey, Glock. What's up, Jack, bro? Thank you. One-eyed and one sterlet. I haven't had a sterlet yet, unfortunately. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind a sterlet. But this was scary. It's not what we want to see in this spot right now. A stellet. No. I've not. I've really not, Cole. Yeah. We got to keep social distance out here at the bellow spot. Maybe I'm a gudgeon account too. I don't know. Wasn't that a big pool and then it just chilled? What does that mean? It's an eyed? That's funny, Rick. Leo Cacao, welcome. I knew that was going to be an eyed, by the way. We saw the bite and then it disappeared. I just meant that I knew I was going to be switching water bodies a lot, like fishing different spots during the stream. Will he put us on a suitcase? Yeah. How are you going to get your shovel and scoop back? Not really, Glock. Have you? I mean, I did for like 5 minutes, but work was just nonstop last night, so I never got to. Have a good one, gamer. I never got to really set up and see how it would go. What's up, Moz? All right, let's give away a couple lures here. Let's go with, do I have enough of the, yeah. We'll do a 9 out of 10. It looks a little rough, but it's a 9 out of 10. Don't worry, it's still going to catch Trophy Nelma for you. So if you already have it, don't enter the giveaway just so that other people have a chance. But if you don't have it, if you can't make it, don't have access to it, then feel free. We'll give away 3 of these right now. We'll do it one at a time. Go catch your Trophy Nelma. Or if you're not high enough level yet, you can look forward to catching your Trophy Nelma. Reset it, please. This is the 75 F 006. 9 out of 10. Have at it. You had a 10 kilo barbel plus a troll 8.9 sterlet. Oh, Glock. How was the bite rate, Glock? Were you like bored out of your mind? Was it okay? I don't know if I'm going to do a Corey comp or not, but thank you for asking. Reemka, greetings. Very good lure the last week or so. Yeah, Mr. Number 1 U.S. Weekly Nelma. Nice. I'm impressed you caught one at all on Wacky Rig. That is awesome. Good job, Nimalos. Raimka, thanks for the follow. Erasutani, thank you for the follow. What is a Nelma? It's a fish at Tunguska that's worth a lot of XP and silver. It's not always easy to target, but sometimes it's better than other times, and when they are targetable, it allows you to make a pretty decent amount of silver per hour there. Alright, Bellows. Come to Papa. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Remember, we'll do a couple more after this. Alright, Gamer. Good grief. Gamer's like, yo, I'm out of here. Catch you later. Wait, what? Giveaway? I'll hang out a little longer. Hey, Gamer, can you speak up in chat, let me know your exact in-game name, just so I don't get it wrong. And I'll send you your lure. He doesn't even know the fish and he wins. Gamer 4000. Alright, grats, Gamer. We'll reset the table here and go ahead and do the next one in a second. This is a good thing to do while we're bellow fishing. I mean Xander fishing. Whatever we're doing right now. Gamer 4000. There you are. Come on, really? Alright. Balsa. So, for what it's worth, Gamer, I've also used this at Corey this week, and it was not bad at all. Just a reminder, guys, I do not put hooks on lures because you do not want the crappy hooks that, alright, if you've won this lure tonight already, Gamer, or if you already have this lure, let's don't enter so that other people have a chance. Let's do it again. I would recommend on these trying out maybe 1-0 hooks, although some people use 2-0 and 3-0s as well, so just kind of do some testing. But yeah, it has done quite well at Corey. Non-marker Xander fishing, yeah. Bye-bye, Bleak. See you later, Bleak. There you go. See? Weekly record Corey char just popped. People are looking at that that weather at Corey and going to catch some fish. Those Xanders are a waste of bleak. I mean, not compared to the like 150 gram eyed I've been catching on the side. Glue is better. Don't use hooks on mine. Glue is better. Gorilla glue it up. Tie several zebra mussels. There you go. 1.5 Russian on sturgeon. So the sturgeon are showing up, huh? Here come the Russian. I am using... thank you, Matas. I appreciate that. I'm using 35, 36, and 37. Nope, that's not true. I'm using 35, 37, and 40 clip here right now. Trophy grass and black and old berg. You know, Rickson, I don't know about trophies right now, but it was fairly active at 47.20 off of this. Just like a 7-8 clip. I was even catching grass carp on like tench bait, like honeydew and stuff, but I also tried boilies and they were still biting. But I was seeing a lot of like 10 kilo stuff. I'm not sure about trophies, and I haven't seen a black carp, I don't know, 2 weeks. Me personally. I mean, I just haven't seen them. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right, Hippostad, let me know your exact in-game name, Grats, on the lure, and we'll do one more after this. We might have an Idone. Nope. I feel like it might be the same. Let me know, is it the same? Yeah, it is. That's you, right? Yep, okay. May your Nelmas be ever larger. All right, last one for tonight of this specific lure at least. Go ahead and enter it for one more. We might give some other, I mean, I might just do other random stuff, lures or whatever, but for this specific lure, this will be the last one for tonight. Good evening, Raging Farm Boy. Sorry, I missed the raid. Thanks for the raid, Raging Farm Boy. The old spot redneck. So on the old spot though, I usually use like a clip of 9 or 10, something like that, right? Sounds like you had a pretty long clip. I mean, I haven't tried that old spot myself. I'm not saying that they're there, but yeah, it's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. That would be cool if you could repair handmade lures. Be interesting. Not sure how that would work, but it'd be cool. Yeah, I know the spot you're talking about. That often is a really good grass carp or even black carp spot. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, there's another bellow. Where are we on our ammunition here? Still got plenty. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, Takamai. Let me know your in-game name, and I will send you your trophy Nelma lure. Grats on the lure. Skills. What's up, OG Skills? Are you using an HSV? No, yeah, Megara. That's right, it's Megara's. Kelly S. I thought that's who it was. I was just making sure. I didn't want to assume that the person that was getting you to go pick up Chick-fil-A was Kelly S, but that would only make sense, right? Unless Takamai is just someone else. No worries. Got it covered. So, is Kelly S going to be using that lure, or did you say, hey, Takamai, would you enter this so that I have a second chance of winning my favorite lure? Cole, I'm on to you. Oh, man. I said nothing of the sort. Dace. Some people have no problem getting Dace trophies. I am not one of those people. I am not. Good luck with your trolley Corey. Your Corey trolling. You don't spin fish a lot at the moment? Spiker 7. Yeah, that's always fun to look at ultralight too. On Corey and Savans. Corey is a nice place to use ultralight. It's just so, it's, you know, smaller than most places. I forget about these lures. They're cool little lures though. I don't try those enough. 10 markers in 30 minutes. Does anybody need fish pieces? Send me a in-game message to MDog if you need fish pieces. I'll send a few out. What's up, Whiskey? Hey, Killer. Oh, look at Mageopolis. Telestick, Common Barbel. Something you don't see every day. Steve Lourdes. Telestick, Lake Trout. Yeah, welcome back, Killer. Come on. Let's just hit the big bellow. Let's just get the trophy. And then we'll go do something a little more interactive. This be the perfect time. Hey, Remy, thanks for the follow. Hmm. Is that fish actually on? My trophy's going to come from a gudgeon. You haven't even gotten a bellow yet? This whole time you haven't gotten a bellow yet? It's eyed heavy right now, isn't it? We've had a lot of eyed. What hook should I use on the balso minnow? 1-0 with red feathers. I'm level 15. What feeder rod should I get? I don't know, Chemo. I'm not sure. I mean, it just depends on like what your gear is now, and then how much silver you have to spend. I mean, back before there was a lot of options, I feel like the Fortuna feeder was a pretty easy recommendation for like, you know, your first upgrade to a actually fairly strong feeder rod. But there's a lot of options now, so I'm not sure. My goodness. I think we have, what? Surely we've got more eyes than bellows now, right? Five. Ooh, it's tied. What a match. Tied up 5-5 late in the fourth quarter. No idea. I see what you did there. Did I ever send you your worms, Maz? I think I did. What's up, Rift? LeBron missed the game-winning free throw? Oh, guess who takes the lead? The Bellows take the lead. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Rift. Chemo, thanks for the follow. Oh, man. 2-point lead. That might be might be hard to overcome. The eyes better get on it. Eyes always come back. And they're more likely to bite at night if we don't switch to frogs. They don't lose 3-1. Oh, man. Did you ever say, let's see, Glock. Glock. Oh, I didn't have any leech, so I used boilies. Both those two were on caviar 14 pellets and crayfish 24. Had barbel and sterlet today on pellets, but slow trying leech now. Interesting. Any tips for a starter? Look at the eye trying to make a comeback. Too small though. You want to watch a frog fly? Bleak fly better than frogs. Remy, have you watched any YouTube videos like leveling guides or anything like that? That's true. If I had kept all the small eyes we've had, they'd probably be in the lead. Several non-markers. Is that right, Torn Up Squirrel? I don't get that. Isn't that so weird? Like, you can go for a trophy over and over and over, and then somebody shows up in first fish trophy. That's amazing. I'm not the only one that makes YouTube videos, obviously, for this game. There's a lot of good content creators, but I do have some videos that are like leveling series that talk about specific strats. But it definitely can be rough. The game starts slow. It can be overwhelming. It's a very grindy game, but it can be very fun as well. About like yeah, I just use all the bleaks. I don't know how much it matters with bellows. My guess is that, you know, it's not too big a deal what size they are. I could be wrong though. I think that happened with silver carp recently, right? Didn't somebody go catch a silver carp trophy that hadn't really fished for him that much? And then other people have been sitting on that spot for days trying to get silver trophy. What level are you, Remy? Feel free to ask any questions you have. There's a lot of very knowledgeable people in chat. We can definitely help you out. You're level 6? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty overwhelming at that point, right? There's just a lot to the game, especially according to what your background is in IRL fishing. But, like, I had never even considered carp fishing before I started playing this game. So I had so much to learn with, like, most of the bottom fishing type concepts. Yeah, I'll take him, Torn Up Squirrel, if you really don't want him. That is tempting, Glock. I guess I could just go there. Like, when I get done here, I could just go there for a little while. If it's going to be super slow, though, I just can't handle it. Are you using, like, sturgeon PVA or something, Glock? I like it, Torn Up Squirrel. So you are familiar with feeder fishing? Regular sturgeon? Okay. That was the first fish in 45 minutes? Okay, never mind. I'm good then. I won't do that. I won't do that, especially not to end the stream or something. That would be terrible. What could we do? I can always come back and do more bellow fishing later. This gets pretty painful after a bit. that's weird. So supposedly this person caught the blue tag roach at that Ladoga spot. Size 10 hooks. It's a more appropriate hook size for roach, but isn't that kind of funny though? When did they announce that, Perp? You want to stell it run on Bleaks? No, 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 no. Not while I'm here, please. I had not heard about that. Ooh. They're really focused on South America right now, aren't they? Isn't this the third South American map in a row? This one's in Brazil. "24 species in total. 6 are unique. Shark. Bull shark. New kits. Local monkeys are very curious." Oh, this is the last waterway in the Amazon series. Interesting. Okay, well there you go. So what will come out first? Yama or the Brazilian islands? Oh, you just mean in general. Oh, yeah, yeah. If it was a more contained area, that'd be cool, Rift. Last South American map. That's interesting. Rift. Brazil's coming before Yama. I have no idea how long Fishing Planet usually waits to release. Oh, thank you so much. How many IDs do y'all think are on right now? Yeah, I can't wait for our flyover video, Rift. That beautiful music. And then we like overanalyze every little screen. Remember, we couldn't figure out, like, why is there a shaman's tambourine? Not that that's what we were calling it. On the shore next to that boat. 3 to 4 weeks. Maybe it'll be like the same time then. All right, later on. I'd say 2. That's funny. Somebody suggested we go try salmon at Volkov. I'm not opposed to that. Let me just see what the weather is, though. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of trolling. We haven't done that yet tonight. Yeah, that looks fine. Has anybody looked at the cafe recently? Is there anything I need to know about at the Tuba Cafe? Okay. No. You don't need to check. I'm fine. I'm good. I mean, I think if it was something really relevant to bellows or eyed or something, somebody would have noticed. All right, 410. Less than an hour. So that's pretty good, right? Because it didn't feel like we were doing that good, but the bellows just add up. Now, if it gets slower than that, it can drop down, but do you need those ball? No. No. I think I'm gonna use. I wanted to try these DP Crank 6003. That's store bought. I think that's what I'm gonna try. All right, so we want to go Evora, casting. Yeah, I kind of liked it like this. All right, so we want to switch. Is 27 a little strong for Volkov, or can we get away with that? Are we going to have a better bite rate if we go down to like 23 or something? 27's fine? Okay. So I think I was using these here earlier in the week, and they're probably still doing fine. But let's try these. DP Crank 6003. We'll try 2 of those. All right, what did I used to put on the, okay, large 1 hooks. Large 1. They come with large 2s. You could also go 1-0, I would think. Like that. And then we could try large 1 on this one. $35 works. Nice. You troll 55? Nice. Use 35? What's up, Razor? Nice, Razor. Okay. All right, so left side will be the 1-0 side. Right side will be the 2-0. Ooh, we're going to test out braided leader. Because we can. And we will stick with that on that one. That should be fun. It should be a good combo. Oh, Razor, you're my straight fluorocarbon guy, aren't you? I remember that about you. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Those cafe orders, by the way, look kind of weak sauce. You brought that trend. Wait, is it the 6003? Did I get the wrong one? Might have gotten the wrong one. That'd be embarrassing. 6003. Yeah, 6003. You can return it, I think. All right. It's 4 in the morning. But let me just take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Wait, what are you saying? Did I not put the right hook on there? Ooh, good call. Do I have Edelon 1Os though? It must be somewhere else. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, nice carp. Dang, that's big mirrors. I'm watching you. That's funny. These are not UL. These are 17.5 grams. Lucky 13. This is your first day with PVA and you've got that many trophies? That's amazing. That's awesome. All that hard work paid off, huh? Alright, let me see if I can figure out where those are. Might be on actually. There it is. Okay. We'll fix that right up. What's up, Jakey? How's it going? "15 days real time, around 5 to 7 hours per day." Wow. Wow. I have not, although some nice Nelma have been caught tonight or today. Ooh, look at that dip. Way after my stream is over. Might have a couple interesting days. Hello. Western side? Western side of 8 meter hole. Okay. So like when you're looking at the map on the left, right? This looks like a pretty nice start, by the way. Are you still getting piked out here a lot? I was catching pike the other day here. I mean, decent salmon, but a pretty decent amount of pike as well. I think this could be a nice, like, 10 kilo or something, isn't it? Ooh, fatty. 8.8. Oh, wait. Oh, it's large ones. I kind of want to keep the same size on there, so I'm going to do this. Alright, I got you. Large one, but we want the front hook to be that one. There, the pikette. Nice start, though. Is that a marker? Yeah. Last person. Yeah, I think if you focus on spinning, I think spinning does level up faster than bottom. It seemed like. But a lot of people were getting good points on that Ladoga spot. Sounds like that's worked for you as well. Yeah, the pike are here. How far up into the 8-meter square, or like this area, are you going, Razor? Good stuff up here too? Seemed like the other day it kind of slowed down the farther I got up here. You didn't drive up all the way? So you're just kind of going back and forth down in the not so far? Okay. And are you staying in the 8-meter hole? Or are you going even closer to the island than that? 8-meter deep soul all the way to the south. Okay. Gotcha. No, I cannot beat a 30-kilo salmon. I've never trophied salmon. And I have fished for salmon a lot. You go so close to the shore, you get snagged. That's awesome. There's our perch. So kind of a sharp turn and then come straight back up, but right over the, more over the 8. Okay. I'll give it a try. Yeah. I bet my largest salmon is like 18, 17, 17. Snatcher. The Snatcher days, yeah. What rod is in my hand? It's the spinning version of the Avora. PWD, what's up? Speaking of the shore. Yeah, it's been fun tonight. We just kind of, did that fun spot at Ladoga for a while and then tried the Bellow spot, and now we're trolling Volkov. It's been some pretty good fishing. Pretty decent. What's up, Hellhound? I was using 6 point, let's see. I was actually trying out braided leaders, and I was doing 6.8. I think, around 6.4, 6.8. The problem with 5.4 is if you get a really nice fish on, it can be a little much. 6.8 felt like just enough power, unless you start hooking into Baltic sturgeons or something like that. I'm going to go like kind of down the middle this time. And then come back up. Over on the edge. Yeah, if you got real thin leaders though, be careful out here with all these pike. Can I show net? Sure. Maybe I should go a little bigger hooks. Try to slow down some of these small fish. We also could switch that right line back to a fluorocarbon leader instead of braided. Or we could try straight fluorocarbon line. See what that's like. How much line does this get on it if we do straight fluorocarbon? Ooh. 53 meters. That's a 5,000 reel. If we were going to do it on anything, we'd want to do it on this one. I just, I don't know how much it'll be. I do have the Taiga C, actually. I do have the Taiga C. I guess we could think about doing that. If, like, in nighttime, we'll get that set up. If we're going to do that. I just don't know if I really think straight fluorocarbon makes that much of a difference. I don't know. Yeah, it should do more damage, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but isn't that what the, did the FAQ say that? I know I've heard people say that. I'm not sure where it came from. It doesn't have elastic. Is that why it does more damage? Theoretically. Hmm. I guess that makes sense. I have no idea about in real life. Rhymka might know. Okay. 7 of them. 8. Let's try to hit 10 marker salmon by the end of the day. A little perch on or something. Nice UL Arctic Amul relicate. We are going to 100% catch a pike, right? On that left line, especially that close to the shore. All right, Rhymka. Grats on your trophy carp, though. Good day. All right. So 9 markers. Just haven't hit a real juicy one yet. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Just love to get like one more really decent one, or get a really decent one before the end of the day too. Oh, is that right, Razor? Yeah. I mean, we're just RNG, but yeah. Loki just had a 10 kilo, almost 10 kilo one. It's been pretty slow. In the middle of the day, it was really slow for me. I mean, we started to hit them a little bit again now that it's later, but same with 2-0 hooks. Okay. I can try that. Might increase the size a little bit. Oh, that looks very good. Got that carp money going. Tin clip. I'm using bait casters, so I can't. I mean, I can cast it shorter. Only on my middle rod am I doing spinning. That looks a little close to the boat to me, but I don't know. I'm not, like I said, it's been pretty slow. I mean, not slow, but it hasn't been, like, great. Ooh. Couple more. So we're like, what, 11 keepers now, I think? 11 markers on the salmon. But the problem is, I mean, we had the one 8.8 and 7. But, I mean, they kind of drop off. Average size, 3 to 4 kilos at best. It's okay though. What's up, Dash Lore? How's it going, Dash? That's awesome, X-Ray. Tazvar, thanks for the follow. After update, you've been looking for a lure to use here? You're going to be kicked out of where? Volkov? Oh, on the board. I got you. You think you're going to be knocked off? $6.5. Have you tried that this week, Razor? I haven't been out there at all this week. Oh, no worries. No worries, X-Ray. Yeah, I haven't tried that out there at all. I think I heard someone say Xander still kind of over here some. I don't know. The dock's also good. Do you ever just jig for them at night, X-ray? Are you trolling for them or what? Or not? Or do you not go for them at all? You know it's nighttime when the eyes start coming in. Try Texas, yeah. Yeah, there are really good. I don't know how much I'm gonna stay up tonight or not, but if I'm still up, that looks fascinating. If you want to make a run at Nelma's. No problem. Have you started leveling that up, Razor? Are you going to level it up? Yeah, that'd be slow and expensive. You're right. Without premium. I mean, it's already expensive, so... Yep. Yeah, it'd be, I don't know. It'd be a lot for sure. Yeah, that's a good point, really. I think I agree with that. That's why I have not... I've not hit it too hard since I hit 90%. It'd be nice to get these, and I'm sure I will eventually, but not knowing when Yama's coming out and what will be involved makes you a little bit more hesitant to spend too freely. I think it might be interesting to even like put spoons on, or maybe, I don't know, just kind of drift down through here. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I almost feel like fly fishing is a given, but I have to keep reminding myself, nothing's been confirmed about fly fishing. We've just got that poster and another map that looks like fly fishing would be, you know, good on. But we don't know for sure. Is it going to be expensive? I don't know. I would imagine that yeah, it'll be pretty pricey. Ooh, easy bleak order. If you're going for them anyway, although I guess a lot of those are bait size. Also easy perch order if you've been trolling, unless you're somehow dodging the perch, unlike me. And let's face it, fly fishing would breathe a lot of life back into older maps too, like Belaya. Especially for lower or mid-level players. Listen, that's not, for me, I mean, that's not bad. We just like jumped in, did 44 minutes of fishing, got 279 plus a cafe order.